Hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome to another 90s adventure game day. I had way too much fun doing this last week, so we're doing it again. I should probably update my calendar on Twitch if I'm going to make this a regular thing, but, I'm still post Pi Science 2 and pushing into red circuits. I've been kind of... Oh, we're going into an intro cinematic. Let's pause that. Pi has still been a little burnout-y for me, so I'm just not feeling up for it today. So we're not going to do it. That's... it's that simple. This is how I keep myself from burning out entirely, right? Is I have to take breaks from it and do other stuff. So, maybe back to Pi twice a week next week. I'm not sure yet. I might keep doing adventure games on Thursdays. But for now, I might have to move my head. Once we get into the game, I'll see if we can find a good spot for me. But otherwise, I'm pretty much ready to jump right into this. So this is the Journeyman project Pegasus Prime, which this is the 20-teens GOG release of a 1997 remake of a 1993 point-and-click adventure game. Pegasus Prime is what the Journeyman project subreddit seems to think is the best place to get started with the series, rather than doing the original 93 Journeyman project release. So that's what we're doing. We're doing Pegasus Prime. This is the version that has, like, the actual FMV cutscenes and things like that. So this should be the sort of best way to play the first Journeyman project game. And then there's a few more of them after this. So we will have adventure games for the next few times that we do Adventure Game Day, just pushing through the Journeyman Project series. Before I dive in, I want everyone to appreciate, I don't know if you can read this on stream, but above the menu it says, use arrow keys or scroll wheel to make selection. And indeed, the arrow keys and the scroll wheel work fine. But there's no mouse. It knows about the mouse because I can use the scroll wheel. They chose not to let me use my mouse on this screen, and that is just, like, peak late 90s design, right? To, like, not have bothered to take the time to make this actually point and clickable. Alright, otherwise, our difficulty is on adventure, which basically means that we actually have to solve the puzzles. I googled this walkthrough mode, just like lets you enjoy the story and skip the puzzles, and that sounds bad. There's an interface overview. I looked at it briefly and nothing jumped out at me as unusual for point-and-click adventure games. So let's... how's our levels? It's hard to tell. The music is quiet right now. We'll see if we get into a cutscene and there's speech. I want to make sure you guys can hear it, right? So... Caldoria. Oh!
Good morning. I'm Johnny Ego, and you're listening to the mellow sounds of WKIM Too Big, Caldoria.
Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Don't tell me you overslept.
Whoa, you look awful. Did you have another one of those nightmares? You know, you really should talk to the doc about that. Anyway, this is just a friendly reminder that you're supposed to relieve me at 0700. Remember, it was your idea to draw straws, and you drew the short one. So, you get to hold down the fort while the rest of us go and watch the Sorolan delegate procession. Look, you always wanted to be the Lone Ranger. Now, get down here on time for a change, and I'll let you watch my op man when I come back. See you later.
All right, I'm going to make that just a little bit louder.
Wake up!
All right.
Good morning, Agent 5. It seems that you have slept with your neuroocular prosthesis on again. Your monocle needs recalibration. Stand by. The energy level warning light is operational. The energy level counter is at 100%. Scrolling through the inventory control panel. You currently have no inventory items. Scrolling through the biochip display panel. You have the AI biochip installed. Initiating self-diagnosis of onboard artificial intelligence. AI unit is fully operational. Agent 5, recommend you set an electrostatic shock reminder so this repeated morning recalibration routine does not continue.
No, I don't think I will. All right, the music in this is quiet enough. I think I can just go full bore with the volume, and then you guys should be able to hear the voices okay. All right. What can we click on? Mission briefing.
Your current directive is to report to the Temporal Security Annex for your scheduled shift and monitor the time stream for possible anomalies.
All right. Environment scan.
You are in your apartment 4C of the Caldoria Heights complex. You, much like your rent, will be late if you do not begin your morning hygiene routines immediately.
My morning hygiene. Okay, how do I do that? How do I back out of... Nope. What do I click on? Already pixel hunting. Always a good sign. Seriously, what do I click on? This is not a good start. This is... Oh!
Agent 5, you are due for your shift at the Temporal Security Annex. Recommend departure soon.
Mouse scroll wheel. Does that mean that I can also do things with the arrow keys? Okay, it's the arrow keys. I was looking for a point and click, like a Myst style, this is the way you go. But no. That's the bedroom. There's the bathroom.
Good morning, Mr. Blackwood. Stand by for health check scan. Your body fat today is 15%. Today's tip, cut back on the Chinese takeout. Please choose a hairstyle.
Retro Thrash, Agency Standard, or Geo Wave? Ooh, the choices. I think we have to try them all.
Sorry, that request is inappropriate for your current work schedule.
Oh.
Geo Wave. Sorry, that request is inappropriate for your current work schedule.
Fine, I'll
Agency
take
Standard.
Agency Standard. Be that way.
Sonic Shower. Please keep all appendages within the sterilization ring. Sterilization complete. Have a nice day.
Excellent. Oh, and we can read the news.
The wait is over. At precisely 6 a.m. West Coast time, a Cerolan space vehicle entered Earth's atmosphere and landed on the lawn in front of Caldoria's Capitol building. Although the city square is being kept clear for the ceremony, crowds of onlookers have formed on the fringes, eager to catch a glimpse of the Cerolan ambassador as he emerges from the spacecraft to shake hands with Dr. Castillo, symbolizing our acceptance into the symbiontry of peaceful beings and forever changing the course of human events. Stay tuned for more.
All right. All right, what else can I do while I'm making myself late for work? Oh, there was a second door into the bathroom. I didn't even realize that.
Good morning, Mr. Blackwood. You have 2 messages. First message.
Just calling to say thanks for the Thai food last night. Sorry I had to leave so early, but this story is the biggest break of my career. I think you'll be able to catch me Iron Byron system. I'll call you later. Bye.
Second message.
Good morning, Agent 5. I sincerely hope the reason you're not answering your phone is because you're already on the way to TSA. You've already been late to work twice this week. I need you here on time for a change. To relieve Agent 3 for the alien procession. Don't disappoint me.
Well, here's the thing, boss. You are
Good morning, Mr. Blackwood.
already disappointed.
Please make a selection. As per your diet, Cafe Borgia is not a viable option. The synthesizing electrolyte Proteinamin nutrient number 4. Share and enjoy.
Little,
Agent 5, you have nearly exceeded the optimal departure time in order to be punctual. Recommend that you leave for the TSA at once.
all right. Can I keep the beverage glass? Yeah, I can. All right, we're keeping it. Didn't mean to do that. Can we zoom in on this computer thingy? Yes. Oh,
Current
closet.
cleaning mode, gentle cycle. Urethane microwave setting. Estimated time to completion. Approximately 3 hours.
All right. I guess I'm not changing my clothes. This is fine. Alright, we're in the hallway. And we have cool hallway music to go with it. All of these look like apartments. I'm looking for something that looks like an exit elevator or something. But all of the... Oh, it was this way. I went the wrong way. No? Oh, I gotta click the button first. You gotta call the elevator before you can go into the elevator.
Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Roof access.
Ooh. Someone just went to the roof above me.
Fourth floor.
Here's the question. Was that the game just... Let's go to the roof. I trust nothing. Also, I just want to explore.
Roof access.
Who's this person coming to my roof?
Rooftop observatory closed.
Interesting. All right. Given that this is a time travel game, why do I have a feeling that I'm going to be seeing this person again in probably my future and their past?
Fourth floor. Third floor. Second floor. First floor.
All right. So, there we go. This looks like the way out. Caldoria Heights. Ooh.
Welcome to the Caldoria Heights Apartments, with the best view of the world's first floating metropolis. While here, feel free to visit our rooftop observatory. Located directly across from the Capitol building in Sector 3, Caldoria Heights plays to a number of luxurious accommodations. Our 15 units offer ample living space and the very best views of the city. Aluminized steel plumbing and titanium bathroom fixtures are standard. And topping off this list of distinctive features is a high-res 4D environment system built into each and every living room. Designed for Metro Properties by Marco Giappetti, Caldoria Heights offers comfortable accommodations in an attractive environment.
Interesting. So our roof is directly above the Capitol. There's this big meeting with aliens happening today. And someone's up there, even though supposedly it's closed. That's not suspicious at all. Good old zoom and enhance. Yep, that's there we go. This is how we go to work. Thanks, I hate it. I would hate this. I'm not like super claustrophobic IRL, but this would make me uncomfortable. This does not look fun.
Please insert your global transport card now.
Agent 5, you will require your transport card to utilize the global transport system.
Do I not have it? What is the... I for inventory? Nope. Key is pause. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Save game 0. We're gonna call it save 0 because I'm on original. We're gonna go back to the main menu. And I'm gonna double check the controls and make sure that I actually know them.
This is the Journeyman interface overview. Point at
Here we
any
go.
part of the interface to learn more about it.
Tilde to open the inventory panel. 9 to open the biochip panel. Okay. Oh, I assume that's supposed to be numpad 9. I don't know if the regular number 9 works either. Okay, that is fine. And then F8 is custom key mapper if I want to rebind. But I think tilde is the thing that I was looking to it for. Save 0 load. Hey, look. There's our beverage glass. But I cannot actually. Oh. So I don't think I have my transport card. I think it's probably in my apartment somewhere, and I missed picking it up on the way. Let's do this. Turn left, turn right. Up, zoom in, move forward, open doors, W. Down, zoom out is S. Display or hide inventory is fine on that key, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's make inventory E, and we'll do biochip on that one. Action/select. You know, I think I lied. I think I will do biochip tray on Q. We'll do action select on E. Info screen is E. I don't know what toggle centered data display does. We'll bind that to something. Ah, okay, that's this. And E is interact, which I don't have anything, and then tilde is okay. I should be able to basically play this with one hand now, and I think it was intended that you could play it with one hand, just that hand was your right hand on the numpad. All right, back to floor 4. Let's see if we can find our transit
Second
card.
floor. Third floor. Fourth floor.
Oh, what is this?
The following is a special report from INN.
Good morning, Caldoria. I'm Mark Johnson. INN has just been notified that the Symbiotry Ambassador ship landed moments ago, and a fleet of Cyrolan ships has approached Earth and is now in geosynchronous orbit over Caldoria. Our reporter Megan Love is live on the scene at the Capitol building, where the alien procession is scheduled to take place. Megan, can you describe what's going on down there?
Thank you, Mark. There's a tremendous crowd on hand to witness this historic event, and the atmosphere can only be described as electric. As most of our watchers know, it was in 2308, just 3 years after the World Unification Accords held in Gorbistan, that Earth was visited by a race of aliens who called themselves the Sorolans. They told us that they were here to invite us into an alliance which they called the Symbiotry of Peaceful Beings. They told the world that the purpose of this alliance is simply to share knowledge and culture with other alien races. They then left, after saying they would give us exactly 10 years to deliberate their proposal. Today is the day of their return, and all along the streets, the people of Caldoria are waiting for the gates to open so they can catch a glimpse of the Sorolan delegate from the Capitol lawn. We will keep you informed with up-to-the-minute reports about this historic event. For the Interactive News Network, I'm Megan Love.
This has been a special report from INN.
Oh, this is the thing that I
Change your
saw.
audio and visual selections at any time.
How do I back out? There we go. We don't need to be doing this right now. All right, let's try to find that transit card or whatever that I'm supposed to have. Also, can we
Good
get rid
morning,
of this
Mr.
cup?
Blackwood. Please make a selection.
Yes, we can get rid of the cup. Oh, look. Our cards. Alright, I should have been looking a little more closely. I completely missed that I could zoom in on something else on the desk. But also, I don't totally blame myself. That's just, I need to get myself into the 90s FMV game mindset of click on everything. Like, that wasn't a great, obviously clickable view, but I really should have looked more closely at the desk when I was at the desk. Alright. Your card key ring contains a debit card, a global transport card, and a flashlight. The transport card is encoded with my blah 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 blah. Alright. I think we can finally go to work.
Third floor. Second floor. First floor.
Also curious if there's anything else on the first floor. Alright, there are first floor apartments, which I can't enter, of course, because they're not my apartment.
Please insert your global transport card now. Choose a destination.
ESA.
Foreign organism detected in transporter. Please hold for tracking and sterilization process.
Woohoo!
Foreign element.
That's cool.
eliminated. Preparing destination transporter. Recording passengers organic substratum. Prepare for molecular disintegration. Thank you for using global transport.
So this is definitely one of the kill you and rebuild you on the other side kind of transporters.
Please hold for ID check. Scanning. Verification of central cortex scan. Scanning for biotech implant. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Agent 5. Your fourth late arrival has been verified and logged.
I wonder if it's actually possible to get to work on time. Like if you do it.
So help me if I miss the first human encounter with alien beings.
Welcome, Agent 5. Proceed to the command center.
Alright, that's command center on this side. What's on the other side? The ready room. Yeah, let's avoid the command center for as long as possible. Mission biochips, authorized personnel only. Alright, nothing in here. Oh!
No temporal anomaly detected. No mission currently authorized. Access denied.
Oh. Alright. I think we gotta go where the game wants us to go. We're gonna have to come back around to this side later on when it's time for us to actually go on some sort of mission through time. How do I actually get into this thing? Oh, there we go. All the way around the back side of it. Pegasus Temporal Security Annex.
So you finally decided to make it into work. And only 32 minutes late this time. Obviously you think TSA rules do not apply to you. Well, you are wrong. As of now, you're grounded. 1 week of review and data cleanup work in the command center, and you can start by reviewing TSA agent procedures, which you've obviously forgotten.
All right. Theory, procedure, or background? Let's start with theory at the top.
The simplest analogy for the theory of time travel is that of a tunnel in time. When someone travels through time, a tunnel is created, which originates when the travel is begun and ends when the traveler lands. If some event in the past is altered, the theory states a rip occurs in the fabric of time, which gives rise to a temporal chain reaction. This chain reaction takes the form of a reality distortion wave. It could take anywhere from a few seconds to several hours to reach the present. Of those who aren't uncreated when the distortion wave hits, many will suddenly have a new life, and the past as we know it will cease to exist. Traveling back in time before the distortion wave hits allows an agent to jump over the distortion wave and escape its effects. As a member of the Temporal Protectorate, you alone will have the ability to jump back in time and prevent the corruption from ever happening. To ensure that it doesn't happen again, you'll have to discover the source of this disruption and bring it to a halt. One main caution exists. When time jumping, never allow the energy level that sustains the temporal link between yourself and the Pegasus device to be depleted, for integrity failure of this conduit will end any possibility of returning to the present.
All right.
In the event that it becomes necessary to restore the proper course of history, the procedure is as follows. As quickly as possible, get to the Ready Room and retrieve your assigned mapping and Pegasus biochips and the Journeyman key from their storage containers. The Pegasus biochip is your link to Pegasus. It is what allows you to be pulled back to the present at the touch of a button. Next, enter the Biosupport Suit generator. The Biosupport Suit is an indispensable element of the time travel process and is essential for your protection. After you're outfitted for travel and before the reality distortion wave reaches the present, you must jump to the year 200 million BC. Upon arriving, use the Journeyman key to open the storage vault and obtain the Journeyman historical log. Since it exists at a point in time previous to any likely temporal changes, this disk serves as a source of unaltered historical information. To discover how history has been changed, return to the Temporal Security Annex and insert the Journeyman disk into the computer. It will be cross-referenced with the historical log which was left behind and altered by the reality distortion wave. Knowing how, when, and where the past was changed should give you the information you need to restore the proper flow of history. A word of caution. Time is very sensitive to change. In order to keep from altering history further, try to solve the problems you encounter without changing anything. As a rule, a Temporal Protectorate agent should never interfere with any events of the past, never leave anything behind that came from a different time, never remove any historically significant objects from an environment, and above all, an agent should never interact with beings from another time zone.
All right, what are the chances that we do every single one of those things over the course of this story? I'm willing to bet 100%. So we're not quite doing Back to the Future rules, because with Back to the Future rules, like, the picture goes back in time with Marty, but because Marty changed time, the picture changes because it came from the future, and Marty himself changes. But in this case, the record is old enough that, or stored in the past, so it doesn't change? Or is it only that it doesn't change until the time wave catches up to when it was created? In which case, I guess we are basically Back to the Future rules. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. I probably don't have to actually be able to think about the time travel rules that closely.
Particle Accelerating Space-Time Transporter V1, otherwise known as Pegasus, was the brainchild of part-time historian and full-time physicist Dr. Elliot Sinclair. In 2311, after seeing Sinclair's time-bending experiments, the government contracted him to build a full-scale operational time machine. The purpose of this device was to explore our past, as well as to discover the truth behind many disputed historical events. Just 4 years after the project was begun, the world's first time machine underwent its first test run. However, due to mounting concerns by individuals who believed that the machine would be used not only to explore history, but also to alter it, the test run would be the first and last time that the machine would be used for research purposes. The project was discontinued, and Sinclair was forbidden to ever work on time distortion projects again. Time travel, now a reality, the government secretly set up the Temporal Security Annex as a means to safeguard history from potential sabotage. You, the members of the Temporal Protectorate, are among the very few who know of its existence.
All right. Whoop. And of course, we're the only agent here because everyone else is...
Dear God, it's finally happened. And with you of all people on duty, Gage. This is it. It all depends on you. Get to the ready room. Let's do it.
All right. Temporal rip detected. 2112, 15th of May, start of temporal distortion wave. Oh, I assume that if I don't do this fast enough, that wave will catch up to me, and we're gonna have a bad time. Like, is that just a lose condition? If I just sit here, is that a lose condition? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna bet that's a lose condition. All right, let's not lose the game. I just lost the game. All right, let's get to the ready room. Get to the chopper. That is the most obnoxious alarm I have heard in a video game in a long time. Do the robots have anything to say? Nope.
Temporal rip emergency confirmed. Access authorized for Agent 5G, Blackwood. Preparation complete for Mapping Biochip, Pegasus Biochip.
All right. Agent 5, we get both. All right. We have AI biochip, Pegasus biochip, and the mapping biochip.
Historical log access key not detected. Access denied.
Where's the key? Oh, I probably have to go this way one more time. And then I can do this. There we go.
Temporal rip emergency confirmed. Initiating protocol. Access authorized for Agent 5G Blackwood.
Journeyman key. This key allows an agent to open the storage vault, which contains the Journeyman historical log. Alright, well that wasn't a very interesting bit of information. We already knew that from the other briefing.
Temporal rip emergency mission in progress. Pegasus access authorization confirmed for Agent 5G Blackwood. Prepare for biosuit encapsulation. Ultrasonic body type assessment. Mesomorphic. Infrascanning exact body dimensions.
So does mesomorphic just mean we have an average body?
Turbolift.
All right.
Agent 5, do not attempt to leave Pegasus. TSA protocol strictly mandates that the Pegasus remain sealed from all outside contact once a temporal repair mission is initiated. Remember, this protocol exists to protect the TSA agent from the effects of temporal anomalies that may have occurred in the corrupted time stream.
All right.
All right, Gage. The world has only one hope, and it's you. I pray that after the rip hits, TSA will still be here for you to transport back to. Good luck.
All right.
You must immediately activate Pegasus before the approaching temporal distortion wave reaches the present. You will be traveling back to the year 200 million BC to recover the Journeyman historical log. After obtaining the disk, you will initiate your auto-recall function, returning you to the Pegasus. Once you have returned, you must compare the corrupted and uncorrupted histories of the planet and determine the most likely origins of the distortions.
All right, we can do that. Historical log site, Southeast Pacific Rim. I don't think the Pacific Rim existed 200 million years BC. That's okay. We'll jump.
Warning, you are currently 124 meters above the rocky shoreline below. Please exercise appropriate caution and dexterity.
Please exercise appropriate caution and dexterity. That's cool. I can't believe I could do that. Oh, did I just game over myself? Yes! All right. As you plummeted to your death, the last thought to go through your mind was that you should have paid more attention to the AI warning. All right. Apparently we only hit 57 out of 95 in Caldoria and TSA. And I'm hoping that's because we can go back to the future. And not because I missed things.
You are currently 124...
I don't know if watching this cutscene counts for points or not, but... Left or right? Do we have a map? Apparently not. Alright, we got a gadget. I apparently can't do anything with yet.
scanner information regarding this area is mixed. Advise extreme caution.
I would have thought they would have put a little more effort into making it easier for me to find what I need to find. Cool.
Warning. You are currently 124 meters above the rocky shoreline below.
All right.
Warning. Currently registering sound reverberations from what could be incredibly immense feet. There is a high probability that the feet belong to a proportionally large carnivore.
Excellent.
Currently detecting more biorhythms from a rather large reptilian life form. Caution is advised.
All right, we're not going in this cave. I get it. We're not going in the cave. Here we go.
Place hand on scanner for ID verification.
Oh. Of course it collapses when I look away.
Agent 5, you have accomplished your mission and recovered the Journeyman historical log. You must now return quickly to the Temporal Security Annex and review the disk.
All right. Understood.
Warning. You are currently 124 meters above the rock.
Yeah. Oh, nope. That's not what I should have done. How far back am I? Okay, we're here. And we have... Yeah. This log disc contains historical accounts and news reports which chronicle all of recorded history after a temporal rip has been detected. It serves as a source of unaltered historical information. Okay. So how do I...
You have arrived at latitude longitude 10-140 in the year 200 million BC. The island was chosen because it is geologically unstable and will be destroyed in an upcoming eruption, thus eliminating all evidence of TSA's presence. You should also be aware of the reptilian residents of this area that could pose a threat to your continuing existence. The highest caution is advised.
Okay. So, like... I know that if I go forward here, I die. But... Oh, right, I have to do the, like, recall thing, don't I? That's right. They talked about this. I gotta use the Pegasus recall. I'm being tutorialized.
Agent 5. What are you doing joyriding in the Pegasus? Your research reconnaissance mission was not scheduled until... Wait a minute, what's that uniform you're wearing? What's that look on your face? You have a lot of questions to answer, soldier. Once you have finished logging your report in the command center, I want to see you in my office immediately.
Ooh, things have changed. All right, and it is just about ad break o'clock, so we're gonna let the ad run. And when we come back, we'll do whatever we need to do. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back. So we've just returned from the past, where a copy of all of Earth's history was stored. And it appears that things have changed here. So we were able to recover the historical records disk, but all right, let's find out what changed.
Checking for temporal discrepancies.
Affected event, not an actual source of a temporal rip. That's in the future. Morimoto colony on Mars, 57% chance. NORAD defense complex mid-Atlantic in 2112, 23% chance.
8/3/2185, 0800 hours. Morimoto Corporation's Mars Colony project suddenly went offline last night, just moments after the pilot of a cargo shuttle spotted an unidentified spacecraft in the area. While it is still unclear what has happened, many believe that the colony may have been destroyed by a malevolent alien race. Repeated efforts to contact the colony have met with no success, but before the comlink to the colony was terminated, the sighting of the alien spacecraft, its rapid departure, and a subsequent unexplained explosion were recorded by long-range sensors on Phobos and verified by Earth authorities.
All right, let's see the unaltered version.
August 3rd, 2185. Early today, the pilot of a cargo shuttle approaching the Morimoto Mars colony spotted an unidentified spacecraft in orbit over the colony. The sighting was verified by landing base scanners and immediately reported to Earth. Soon after, the ship sped off towards the outer reaches of the solar system. This first governmentally verified encounter with an alien race has already prompted the leaders of the world to start emergency closed-door meetings to discuss the implications of this monumental event.
All right. Well, that seems like it's likely to be the thing, is that the aliens were not confirmed in the changed timeline. Do we want to watch the other ones? I guess we should watch. They recorded all of these things. We should watch them. All right, what happened originally?
May 15, 2112. The government of Gorbistan appears ready to agree to the terms of the Worldwide Unification Treaty being set forth by the United Nations. However, at least one terrorist faction disagrees with the terms of the plan and has expressed this disagreement by taking hostages. Nevertheless, it appears that the Worldwide Unification Treaty will be signed by Gorbistan and all other nations of the world.
All right, and what was changed?
5/15/2112, 1400 hours. Today, amid negotiations to work out the final details of the Worldwide Unification Treaty, a nuclear missile was launched by the United States toward the country of Gorbistan.
That looks
The
like a
missile,
Saturn
however,
to me.
self-destructed before actually touching down. Before the scare, the leaders of this country appeared to be ready to accept the terms of the peace plan. Although the US officials have repeatedly stated that they don't understand how the missile could have been launched, other foreign governments have already said that they cannot possibly sign a treaty with a country that would use such scare tactics. Thus, the Worldwide Unification Treaty, which has come so close to realization, now has little or no chance for ratification.
All right.
More than a century after the first confirmed sighting of a UFO, aliens have finally made contact with Earth. Early this morning, a huge triangular-shaped vehicle entered into Earth's orbit. After 3 hours, the spacecraft came through the atmosphere and hovered over Caldoria. Moments later, the following message was transmitted over all communication frequencies.
We are the Sorolans. Please do not be alarmed. We have come because we feel that you are ready. You have reached a point where you are no longer dangerous to yourselves or others. This is why we've chosen to invite you to join us, the symbiotry of peaceful beings. We are an alliance of sentient beings whose objective is to benefit from the sharing of knowledge and culture. We know that it will take some time to fully comprehend the significance of this encounter, so we will give you the opportunity to deliberate our proposal. On this same day, 10 years from now, a Sorolan delegate will visit you to extend a formal invitation to join the symbiotry. Until then, we look forward to meeting you in person.
All right.
And as suddenly as they had appeared, the Sorolans departed, leaving Earth to ponder the implications of their existence and their incredible proposal.
I feel like it would have been great if the aliens had maybe left some people behind for us to talk to about what's going on in their whole thing before we just agree to it out of the blue.
Today, 123 years after the first official UFO encounter, an alien spacecraft entered into Earth's orbit. After several hours of silence and mounting tension, the aliens transmitted the following message over all communication frequencies.
We will return when you are ready.
While no one is quite sure what this message means, many leaders have voiced concern about interacting with an obviously powerful and potentially dangerous alien race.
All right, so the aliens didn't even offer in the altered timeline.
1/17/2310, 1800 hours. Dr. Enrique Castillo, a well-known biologist and advocate for establishing alien relations, was murdered earlier today. During his speech at the Symposium on Alien Contact in New Sydney, Australia, Castillo was speaking on stage at the World Science Center when the single shot from an unknown assailant was fired. He was later pronounced dead on arrival at the Darling Harbour Medical Complex. The murderer is still at large. Dr. Castillo was the most outspoken at the debates and firmly believed that contact with alien races would be beneficial to humanity. Although his views were not mainstream, Dr. Castillo's contributions to the pro-alien movement will be greatly missed.
All right, and originally?
January 17th, 2310. The Symposium on Alien Contact began today at the World Science Center in New Sydney, Australia. The debate centered around whether humans are ready for interaction with alien races. One speaker, Dr. Enrique Castillo, had a particularly moving speech. Dr. Castillo embarrassed the naysayers by systematically shooting down their arguments and thrilled the attending scientific community with visions of medical and technological advances which could be gained by such interaction. Although there were strong keynote speeches on both sides of the argument, most of those in attendance appeared to be in favor of alien contact.
All right.
After I was alerted that you had the historical log, I began monitoring your actions. I just downloaded the information regarding the temporal distortions. I still can't believe it has really happened. I'm reviewing all of the information about this matter, but it's obvious I can't risk sending you back to change things now. My life in the only world I have ever known is at stake, and no one, no matter what the regulations say, is going to change it for better or worse. As of this moment, consider yourself a hostile enemy of the state. I'm sending robots 1 and 2 to guard the command center door until I can figure out how to dispose of you.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Agent 5, but once I destroy the historical log you brought back from the prehistoric site, the only memories of your world will be in your head. And that's where they're going to stay.
Well.
Initiating auto-activation of Contingency Program 13, which states, any attempt to obstruct a TSA agent while on a mission is a direct violation of TSA Regulation 11. Override code implemented. Attempting to establish link with Command Central Computer Core. I/O link established. Agent 5, you may now utilize the TSA Central Computer.
All right, we have access. We're in.
New target acquired. Rerouting robots. Rerouting robots.
All right.
New target acquired. Rerouting robots.
Oh, I can just send them back to where they belong.
Rerouting robots.
Cool, that was easy. All right, this is still the same one. I've already rerouted the robots. This is all the same here. All right. I think I just need to, go back to the ready room then and try to fix what I can.
Access authorized for Agent 5G, Blackwood. Biosuit detected. Suit already in place. Please keep hands inside turbolift.
A temporal catapult. I just realized that's what it's called. All right.
Gage! Wait! Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can figure something out. I will give you anything.
According to TSA Regulation 11, all communication and data links to the outside must be severed to prevent possible obstructions from hindering the completion of the mission. Now proceeding with the I/O isolation procedures.
All right.
Time bending preparations complete. You may now choose your temporal destination.
All right. So 2318 is the present. We have 3 locations. There's the early one in May 2112. This was the peace treaty that was interrupted by a nuclear missile. And then we have the alien sighting that didn't go the way it's supposed to. And then the excuse me. The doctor being assassinated. So let's start at the beginning.
You are about to travel to the underwater military installation NORAD-6. In the altered history, an unauthorized missile launch leading to a nuclear explosion over the World Unification talks ends the peace conference in Gorbistan, creating a resurgence of the nuclear proliferation of the 20th century. Your mission is to restore the proper flow of history by stopping the missile launch from occurring.
All right. Wait a second.
Warning. Detecting trace concentrations of a sleeping gas in the atmosphere.
What was that? Unknown gas contaminant into... Oxygen? Oh, okay. Well. That's... okay. I don't know how I was supposed to know which gas to choose. All right.
It may be advisable to leave the gas canister in its current position.
Okay. Warning, sleeping gas detected. Yes. Catch receptacle. Receptacle filled. Okay. So I could take it. I could read the info. Ooh, not invented until 2307. All right. So I think the AI telling me that it may be advisable to leave it was just...
Get your hands in the air!
Oh, no, okay. So we do need to leave the sleeping gas. So maybe... Do I need to get a gas mask of some sort? Is that... Because if I put this back, I'm pretty sure that I just pass out and lose. But maybe not.
Defense command post on security alert. Access denied.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe we can just walk around. Alright, there's a person on the other side.
Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock. Equalize pressure before entering. Avoid maximum pressure as some objects may implode.
Oh, nope. The sleeping gas filled your lungs and overwhelmed you. Alright, so I have to do something about the sleeping gas. But if I just pull the thing out, the guy wakes up and arrests me.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Defense command post on security alert. Access denied. Warning. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Alright.
Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock. Equalize pressure before entering. Avoid maximum pressure as some objects may implode. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel.
Okay, here we go. So I just have to do it quickly enough, I guess. 90s game design.
Detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning.
Oh, nope, and we passed out again. Alright, I feel like I'm not doing this right. Like, I could keep continuing and get, like, a few extra steps before I pass out. But that feels like I'm just cheesing the game.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Alright, so maybe we need to try one of the other days. One of the other time periods.
You are about to travel to the Morimoto Mars colony during the year 2185. Analysis of the compared history records indicates that there are two events that did not occur in the correct history. The Morimoto colony should not have been destroyed, and the alien ship orbiting Mars should have been able to leave undamaged. You must ensure that these events unfold properly in order to restore the correct order of events.
Shuttle 1 has just departed from the East Gantry.
All right. Shuttle 1 has just departed from the East Gantry. Emergency exit. I don't think we're going with that yet.
Bienvenue à la colonie Morimoto sur Mars. Nous vous souhaitons une visite formidable.
Bienvenidos a la colonia marciana Morimoto. Disfruten su visita.
Welcome to the Morimoto Mars colony. Have a wonderful stay.
Ooh.
Out of my way, human, or die.
That's,
Tunnel pod has just departed upper transport sector.
Alright, we have transport maintenance. And it is indeed a maintenance transport. Alright. I don't know what I expected.
Tunnel pod has just arrived in upper transport sector.
Mars mining. Alright, there is a path from the colony level to the reactor level. I don't know why I want to go to the reactor level. At this end, what do we have? Ore processing machine room.
Warning, there is a serious lack of oxygen beyond this door. Another direction may be advisable.
All right, serious lack of oxygen. Understood.
All arriving tourists are required to check in at reception area. Please refer to gantry kiosks for maps and information on the Morimoto Mars colony.
A thermal...
Oh, sorry, I skipped a thing. Oh no, people, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to re-show the thing.
What are you supposed to be? Get him.
You get him.
You get him.
No,
you get him.
Cool, we lost again. All right, I just wanted to show the cutscene again, because I realized I skipped it.
A thermal scan has detected colony personnel in close proximity. TSA Protocol 3 forbids any contact with humans during a temporal restoration mission.
All right, that was... all she was saying was, don't go that way, there's people.
A thermal scan has detected colony personnel in close...
All right, same thing. Access card, excellent. What do we have? Electronically encoded key card. All right, nothing interesting. All right, I guess we're going back to the maintenance dock. That is the only path forward right now. The lack of oxygen in that room and the fact that I was struggling to breathe in the other time zone tells me that there's some way for me to get like a spacesuit or something. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this map just in case I need it. There it goes. Let's just grab that. Save as screenshot. Put that someplace I can see it. Left, left, right, left, right, right, left, left, left.
Please insert security access card now.
All right, well, I'm glad I went and I checked the other path. Power crowbar. Ultrasonic power-assisted crowbar made of a strong alumicarb alloy. All right, that's the one I want.
Please insert security access card now.
Which part? Oh, there it goes.
Caution. Portions of the maintenance transport tunnel are closed for repairs. Confirm accessible destination and clear path prior to departure.
All right. Left again. The next one is a right. I'm glad I took the screenshot. Cute. It bypasses some of the checks. Yeah. So I have to be paying attention to what it's doing. Oh no, wrong. Ooh, I got it. Just barely. I think they're all lefts from here. If there are any more that I have to do. Nope, we're at the end. Okay. So yeah, it skipped some of the T's. I didn't have to steer at all of them, so I had to actually be paying attention to what it was doing, which is a cute addition to the standard behavior for these kinds of things.
Agent 5. A strong temporal flux has been detected. Extreme caution advised.
All right. That's probably the I should save the game now alert, huh? Oh. We've got our buddy again.
Out of my way, or die.
Ooh. All right. Let's restore that save.
Warning, there is a serious lack of oxygen beyond this door. Another direction may be...
All right, I guess I do have to trigger him.
Out of my way, or die.
Yeah. All right, that's all I had to do.
Tunnel pod has just departed lower transport sector.
I had to just actually get out of its way. All right, what did this thing do out here?
Shield generator diagnostic repair platform 4.
Shield generator systems appear to be operating normally at this location. Presumably one of these is misbehaving, because our robot friend was here.
Access panel cover must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
Ooh, yep, here we go. Lower diagnostic screen. I do it with the key card.
Access panel cover must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
Yep. Oh, nope, that was what I just did by accident.
Access panel cover must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
Lower diagnostic screen. All right, so when I click on the bottom, that's just bringing back the... What else do I have? Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's the right place for this tool.
Access panel cover must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
What else can I do here? Shield generator systems appear to be operating normally at this location. And this is probably where we were the first time. Yeah. All right. So I need to be able to unlock the shield generator. I don't appear to have the right tool for that right now. Really? That was unnecessary. Let's restore that save file. Oh, and this is of course before my interaction with this guy, so I have to rewatch this cutscene.
Out of my way, or die.
Tunnel pod has just departed lower transport sector.
Yep. But yeah, there is something I can grab here.
This oxygen mask is empty.
Okay. Okay. This is the thing that I needed. All right, we have an air filter. I'm not sure how to fill it up. Oh, here.
This air station is currently empty.
That's not helpful.
Warning, there is a serious lack of...
Because this is just right into the, yeah. No. I knew that was gonna happen. I was just making sure I couldn't step like right up to the edge or something. And I cannot. I couldn't remember exactly where it had me. Okay, I can turn on the air filter, even though I can't fill it with oxygen. But this air station is currently empty. Yeah, that's just like the outside on Mars. So I definitely need this thing to be full before... Oh! Of course. I keep forgetting I have recall. Alright, so with this thing, I should be able to go to 2112 now. Which, God, I hope is an intentional Rush reference.
Warning. Detecting trick.
Alright, air filter on. So that'll let me explore this map, but I think I could probably also... Yeah. Security override disabled. I'm hoping I can... If I take this...
It may be advised...
And if I put this in here... Dispense oxygen. Receptacle filled. There we go. Now I can put the sleeping gas canister back in place so the guards don't come at me. All right, there we go. So the question is, do I want to explore this map more now that I have the access, or do I go back to Mars now that my O2 tank is full and I can poke around on Mars? I may as well explore here while I'm here.
Detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel... Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied.
Alright, so yeah, the only path forward is here.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation. Warning. All personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation. Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock. Equalize pressure before entering. Avoid maximum pressure as some objects may implode.
Okay, but here's the thing. When you say avoid maximum pressure as some objects may implode, what I hear is I need to make a save game and try.
Detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock. Equalize pressure before entering. Avoid maximum pressure as some objects may implode.
Boop.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation.
Warning. Maximum pressure. All right.
Warning. All personnel.
So we did go up to maximum pressure.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts.
So some objects should have imploded, which may or may not be a bad thing.
All personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied. Warning,
all right.
all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Defense Subleader, this is Def Sub 62. I've just completed a visual run of the oxygen and data lines between Gamma and Beta sectors. No signs of cracks or pressure stresses. I am now proceeding to Gamma Sector 1 to conduct radioactivity tests on those leaky oil drums I reported this morning.
Negative, Def Sub. NORAD 6 is under full-scale red alert. Hold your position till we can figure out what's happened down there. Over.
Roger that, Sub-Control.
All right.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. NORAD Alpha, Sub-Bay 3. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Launch prep or loading claw operation.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts.
Loading claw operation. Move claw to location, then choose action.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel.
All right, there's nothing there. Interesting. I'm not quite sure.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Attack submarine. Access platform A4. Alpha sector.
Warning, all personnel.
Launch prep incomplete. All right, I need to go back in the room and hit the launch prep button. Fair enough. I should have just done it before.
All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
First aid, respirators.
Warning,
Yeah.
all personnel.
A little late for that.
NORAD Alpha, Sub-Bay 3.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air
Launch
ducts and
prep.
ventilation
Launch
system.
prep. Diagnostics,
Warning,
okay.
all
Fuel
personnel.
complete.
Contamination detected
Sonar
in
chaff,
NORAD air
full.
ducts and ventilation
Torpedoes,
system.
none.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD
Launch
air ducts
prep.
and ventilation system.
Diagnostics, okay. Fueling
Warning,
complete.
all personnel.
Sonar chaff,
Contamination
full.
detected in NORAD air
Torpedoes,
ducts and
none.
ventilation system.
Torpedoes, none. All right. So how do I torpedo?
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
I mean, having the pressure up doesn't really do anything.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
All right, we might have to go explore some of the other.
Pressure between this chamber and submarine dock. Equalize pressure before entering. Avoid maximum pressure as some objects may implode.
Warning, all personnel.
So I think we probably have to go back to one of the other time zones because I don't have whatever I need to make this thing think it has torpedoes.
All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Yeah.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Yeah, so launch prep is incomplete because no torpedoes? Or though, maybe it just counts as complete now that I pushed the button, but I'm gonna bet no. I'm gonna bet I need torpedoes before this works.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Attack submarine. Access platform A4. Alpha sub. Warning.
Oh, no, it is.
Lower attack sub. Prep sub for launch. Commence boarding.
Okay, never mind.
Contamination detected in NORAD air.
And it is an ad. So we're gonna go ahead and let that ad run, and when we come back, we'll play with this submarine. Hopefully I can pause momentarily. I'll pause as soon as I can.
Negative, Def Sub 2. We've lost communication with all sectors, and there's been an unauthorized launch from Sub-Bay Alpha. Intercept bogey immediately. You're authorized to attack with lethal force.
Woohoo.
We're en route to NORAD, but we're 20 clicks southwest, so you'll have no direct backup. The auto defense systems in Beta and Gamma sectors are online and will support you with torpedo fire. Alpha and Delta sectors are offline, and you'll have no additional backup there.
Okay. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Oh, we're in another auto, like, on-track section. So I'm just gonna have to...
Alert.
I'm just gonna have to do this during the ad. I'm sorry.
Alert. Incoming torpedo.
Oh, well.
Warning. Impact damage. Alert.
Oh, jeez.
Attention operator in Depth Sub 4. You are ordered to stop your vessel and turn off your autopilot systems immediately.
Alert.
Red Sub Control, I'm getting no response. I'm proceeding with elimination of bogey.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Alert. Incoming torpedo. Alert. Incoming torpedo. Warning. Impact damage.
I am unsure of what key I need to press to try to, like, deploy chaff, which is...
Alert. Alert.
Oh,
Incoming
that
torpedo.
was probably the wrong choice. Yep, there's the torpedo. And I'm dead. Alright. Let's just continue.
Warning. All personnel.
Yeah.
Detected in
Alright,
NORAD
we'll let the ad break finish, and when we come back, we'll try that again, I guess. And we're back. Okay, let's see if I can figure out.
Warning, all personnel, contamination attack submarine, access platform E4, Alpha Sector. Lower attack sub, prep sub for launch. Commence boarding.
Let's see if I could try to understand what I was supposed to do in this. And maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet, and there's something else that I just don't know that I don't have. But like ideally, I'd like to figure out what my destination is and...
Negative, Def Sub 2. We've lost communication with all sectors and there's been an unauthorized launch from Sub-Bay Alpha. Intercept bogey immediately. You're authorized to attack with lethal force. We're en route to NORAD, but we're 20 clicks southwest, so you'll have no direct backup. The auto defense systems in Beta and Gamma sectors are online and will support you with torpedo fire. Alpha and Delta sectors are offline and you'll have no additional backup there. Over?
Use keypad to steer, yeah.
Alert.
But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know that I was supposed to go left here instead of right without, like, having lost already?
Alert. Incoming torpedo. Alert.
Or maybe it's just that I need to follow the...
Attention operator, Def Sub 4.
Be following the line? Is that it? Do I just follow the line on the map? Yeah, maybe that is it.
Incoming torpedo.
Oh, okay. Apparently I can't go there. Oh, they did say we're at Alpha, Beta and Gamma are active, and Delta's not active. So does that mean that I can only go to the fourth? Well, if I count the one I'm departing as the first. If we start as the 0th, so stops 1 and 2 are invalid, and I have to go to stop 3. Okay. I think I get it now. It's follow the line, and it's don't go to the stops.
Access platform E4,
Sure.
Alpha Sector. Lower attack sub. Prep sub for launch. Commence boarding. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation.
Alright, hopefully this is the last time we have to do this.
Negative, Def Sub 2. We've lost communication with all sectors and there's been an unauthorized launch from Sub-Bay Alpha. Intercept bogey immediately. You're authorized to attack with lethal force. We're en route to NORAD, but we're 20 clicks southwest, so you'll have no direct backup. The auto defense systems in Beta and Gamma sectors are online and will support you with torpedo fire. Alpha and Delta sectors are offline and you'll have no additional backup there. Over?
Alright. We got this time. Alright. Steer left. Because that's where the line is. We're following the line. I don't think that I would have made any association between the line and the torpedoes.
Alert.
But, like,
torpedo.
clearly it works. And we don't get to steer here.
Alert.
Attention operator in depth sub 4. You are ordered to stop your vessel and turn off your autopilot systems immediately.
All right. We can't go here. Because the intermediate stations have live torpedoes. We got this now.
Alert. Incoming torpedo. Alert. Incoming torpedo. Warning. Impact damage.
I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that one.
Alert. Alert. Incoming torpedo.
All right, follow the path.
Warning. Impact damage. Alert.
Steer left. We're not going to this one.
Alert. Incoming torpedo.
All right. We're doing okay.
Warning. Impact damage. Alert. Warning. Impact damage.
Why are there mines?
Warning. Hull breach imminent.
All right, here we go. End of the line.
Auto dock sequence initiated.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I was supposed to figure that out without dying a couple of times first. I don't love that.
Ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
I'm concerned because that said docking bay A4. Am I right back where I was? No, we're on Delta Station. Good. Good, good, good.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied. All personnel.
Okay.
Detected in NORAD Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied.
So we're at Delta now. Oop, there's a guy on the ground.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Alpha Station 1. Access credentials. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
All right. He's doing something in there.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts.
Let's see what we can do here.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system.
Still can't use that computer.
All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. NORAD Delta, Subbase 3. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air. Loading claw operation. Move claw to location, then choose action. Warning, all personnel.
Yep.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Ventilation system.
Like when you back out, it goes back to its default spot.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts.
Oh, I can go through this door on this one. Of course.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied. Contamination detected.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to tell the difference between doors I can go through and ones I can't.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel.
You are standing before a damaged but secured door which leads to the Nuclear Launch Authorization Center for NORAD.
Warning. All personnel.
All right.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied. Air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. Defense Command post on security alert. Access denied.
All right, let's save. I'm going to go in there. I'm half convinced the robot is going to kill me if I do. But that's what save games are for.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air. Please hold for 10 seconds for Alpha Sector Retinal ID scan.
Ah. Nope.
Security alert. Security alert. Unauthorized access attempted at retinal scan in Delta Sector. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
Cool.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. Detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning.
So,
Detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
what do we want to try to do here?
All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel.
God, that's so annoying. See what we can do over here.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts. Access credentials overrun. Nuclear strike
Warning, overall personnel. Contamination detected at Station 1. Ventilation access credentials override.
All right.
Nuclear warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD area. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD.
All right, you know what? I think it's
Warning. All personnel.
let's do a recall. I'm kind of stumped in that time zone, and I know I have the air now. So let's head back to Mars now that I've filled up the now that I have the oxygen mask and it's full.
Shuttle 1 has just departed from the East Gantry.
Alright, can't use the emergency exit.
Bienvenue à la colonie Morimoto sur Mars. Nous vous souhaitons une visite formidable. Bienvenidos a la colonia marciana Morimoto. Disfruten su visita.
Welcome to the Morimoto Mars colony. Have a wonderful stay.
Oop.
Out of my way, human, or die.
Yeah. So this time, he just picks me up and then chucks me, which is why I didn't know that I needed to actually leave.
Upper transport sector.
So yeah, he takes the tunnel pod and he goes to the shield generator. And I can follow him again, but I do have now an airlock or a oxygen mask.
Warning, life support systems not active beyond this point.
This was a terrifying thing to have, like, right off of the arrivals section of your airport. Am I gonna kill myself? Yes. Okay. Fine.
Warning. There.
All right, so we do have to take the... Oh, I hope I didn't get rid of that screenshot. I didn't. Good. So it looks like we do have to take the... There's really no way to... Auto-tracking unavailable in pressurized environments, it says. Alright, yeah, apparently there's no way to, like, fast travel back to where I was.
Tunnel pod has just arrived in upper transport sector. Please insert security access card now.
All right.
Portions of the maintenance transport tunnel are closed for repairs. Confirm accessible destination and clear path prior to departure.
Oh, really? Really? I can't believe I just missed my left turn there.
Warning, there is a...
Oh, and it's all the way back here. Ugh. Gotta love QuickTime events. All right, let's try this again.
Access card now. Caution. Portions of the maintenance transport tunnel are closed for repairs. Confirm accessible destination and clear path prior to departure.
There we go. Second left. And then I think here it automatically steers right. Yeah. And then we're gonna go past a merge. Yep. Steer right here. And then we want a next left. I don't know if that's one that I have to do. No, I don't. Alright, and everything from here on out is lefts. There we go. Alright, that could have been so much worse.
Warning.
What? Okay. Cool. We're not doing that then. All right. So in that case, I don't have any new tools that might be...
Tunnel pod has just departed lower transport sector.
I don't have any new tools that might be like the way to open the maintenance hatch on the shield generator, so I probably need to go to the third time at this point. Because, like, I'm solidly out of ideas. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's try the third time, and let's see what we can find there.
You are about to travel to the World Science Centre in New Sydney, Australia, in the year 2310. In the corrupted history, an influential scientist, Dr. Enrique Castillo, is assassinated during his speech at the Symposium on Alien Contact. Without his impassioned arguments for the benefits of sharing culture with other races, the sentiment of the scientific community toward alien contacts swings to an isolationist attitude, drastically altering history.
All right. So the hope is that we find some tools here. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back to the other two and click around for more things that I missed. Oop. Ooh.
Agent 5, you have just been shot with a dart coated with an unknown toxin. Your vital signs are beginning to fluctuate.
Do I want to... Yes?
Your biosuit was able to filter out all but 7 micrograms of the toxin. The substance is a lethal neurotoxin and must be neutralized quickly, or you will perish.
Cool. Put it in the compound analyzer.
Compound to be analyzed into the analysis chamber. Nucleonic compound analyzer SL100A. Assessing polarity, checking for nuclear emissions, evaluating molecular structure, scanning polypeptide chains. Chemical, complex dihydrogenate-based liquid tranquilizer. Sending analysis information to molecular compositor.
All right, where's the molecular compositor? Nope.
Transferring argon from canister to reservoir. Ready to discharge argon into smart alloy chamber.
Don't think this is what I need, but sure.
Start.
Maybe it is.
It is now safe to retrieve your keycard and disengage the argon canister.
Office keycard. Okay. All right, that guy looks familiar.
Sinclair Laboratories Molecular Synthesizer Interface SL100C-1. Now completing download of molecular information from compound analyzer. Dimenhydrinate is a relaxant commonly found in sleep and health aids. In combination with other drugs, its effects can be fatal. It is used as a base for many different forms of tranquilizers. There are antidotes known for several dimenhydrinate-based tranquilizers, all of which are members of the thorazine family.
All right, do it.
Two thorazine base molecules have been pre-programmed. These molecules are stable. Variations must be selected manually. In the event that an unstable compound is being created, you will have to begin again. After all 3 molecules have been designed, an antidote can be synthesized.
All right, this is hopefully a better puzzle than some of the other ones.
Base molecule number 1.
Okay, so we got... Guess I have to look for a segment that appears... Oh, this is awful. Oh, it's not the ring. This appears nowhere. Pink, blue, red, pink, blue. Yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, this one.
Base molecule number 1.
No?
Base molecule number 1.
Alright, apparently I'm not understanding how this works. Because this is definitely... No, unstable. Okay.
Base molecule number 1.
Because this is the only one that I found that was actually, like, in the molecule.
Base molecule number 1.
Okay. How am I supposed to know that?
Base molecule number 1. Base molecule number 1.
Energy level 50%.
Yep.
Base molecule number 1. Base molecule number 1. Base molecule number 2.
Okay, can I remember the order?
Base molecule number 3.
All right.
3 stable thorazine-based molecules have been designed. Building base molecules. Bonding additional molecules. Synthesis complete. The synthesized compound will appear in the molecular synthesizer.
All right. Where's the molecular whatever? All right. We've used the antidote.
Dr. Sinclair, your messages have been forwarded to your office.
Ah. Nitrogen canister empty. Okay. Gonna need that. Already tell. It's also mentioned something about an argon cylinder, but I don't see an immediate way to do anything with that, so we're not gonna. Is there anything else that I want to put into the compound animal? Oh, I got the argon cylinder. Okay. All right, so nitrogen and argon. I can fill these up at NORAD. For sure. Alright, how do I...
Sinclair Laboratories Molecular Synthesizer Interface SL100C-1.
Oh, there we go. I just walk forward and the door opens. Makes sense. And...
All conference attendees must check in at the main reception in the auditorium complex.
Mm-hmm.
Biorhythms of life forms detected.
Yeah, there's people, I know. I am here. Okay. So we just came out of one of these labs. Sinclair is all the way down at the end. I think that's the one we want.
Dr. Elliot Sinclair is currently at the conference. Keycard is required for entry.
All right, we got his key card. Find criteria 3. Smart alloys, morphing, and time bending. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. I just want to see what else is in the room.
Welcome to the Symposium on Alien Contact at the World Science Center in Sydney, Australia. The primary purpose of this conference is to allow the scientific community a forum to exchange ideas and opinions about joining the symbiotry of peaceful beings. The primary debate will take place in the main auditorium complex on Wednesday at 9 o'clock, with keynote speakers and world-renowned scientists Dr. Elliot Sinclair and Dr. Enrique Castillo. The debate will be followed by meetings in conference rooms where the many discussions revolving around this volatile issue will be held. Information on discussion groups will be available at the conference check-in at the entrance of the main auditorium. Accommodations are being provided at the New Sydney Metrocosmopolitan Hotel by the shuttle port in New Darling Harbour. Thank you. Have a wonderful conference.
All right. Two messages.
Hello, Elliot. This is Dr. White again. I still haven't received results from those morphing tests that I needed the other day. I know you're as excited about this breakthrough as I am, but if you expect to get any credit in the upcoming scientific journal, I'll need to see some practical work from you very soon. Give me a call.
All right.
Hello, Elliot. This is Dr. Waltz. I'm calling to check up on our progress after the neurotransmitter equalizer that I prescribed. I'm afraid that the stress you are under may be a bit much even for this increased dosage, but still take only 2 a day, even if you are experiencing the anxiety attacks or rapid mood swings like we had last week. But I'm sure you'll be just fine.
All right. All right, let's go back into this computer and see what we've got for smart alloys.
I had an interesting thought today while working on the contact-sensitive smart alloys project. It's given that all elements behave in a manner that is consistent with their atomic properties. For example, it is consistent for manganese to bond with barium cobalt in a very particular way under certain conditions. In a sense, these universal instruction sets are similar to the DNA which regulates the behavior of all cells in biological organisms. This being the case, it's conceivable that any non-organic matter can be programmed to respond at the molecular level to a set of predetermined instructions. And instruction codes. So imagine a lamp, which upon command could take the form of a chair, a table, or even a work of art. The possibilities are infinite.
We saw that in the other room.
That a proposal to do further research in this direction will be met with approval.
Morphing.
This month has been fraught with discoveries about the morphing process. We learned how to morph all of the elements, but only after we realized that a certain few of them are immutable. Specifically, the inert gases, like argon and krypton. Well, because of their unique electrochemical properties, they simply are immutable. Even worse, these elements actually interfere with the bonding of surrounding molecules and bring the whole process to a halt. On the plus side, we have also discovered that if proper care is taken, even organic matter could foreseeably be altered in form.
Ooh. And time bending.
This journal is, beyond a doubt, the most important of my career, as today marks my first success in the application of time distortion theory. By creating a localized neutrino acceleration matrix, I was able to bend time for just a fraction of a second. Anything entering into the distortion field slipped back in time for just a moment, creating a visual effect similar to light refraction in water in a swimming pool. It may not seem like much, but it's truly more than any physicist could hope to achieve in a lifetime. And while it may be eons before there's any practical application of this theory, everything great was achieved one small step at a time, and this is definitely the first step.
All right. Cool. So, what do I have to do right now? I have... darts being thrown. Okay. None of these look like anything that I could do anything useful with. I think... I had a thought about NORAD. Well, one, I can fill the argon and nitrogen cylinders here.
Warning.
Yeah. Let's get... one, let's fill up the argon and nitrogen containers, because I'm sure I'm going to need those. in the future for something. Inventory full. Removing non-essential item Journeyman key.
It may be advisable to...
All right. Well, sure, I guess that's non-essential. Dispense argon. We'll do the same with the nitrogen cylinder. Just so I have them. And then we'll put the sleeping gas back in. So my thought was... Yeah. Here, this door is broken, but there's a guy on the other side. So I'm wondering if I can crowbar this door. And the answer appears to be no. Oh, I can look. But I can't do anything here. Alright. Well, that was my thought. Was that maybe this door was accessible, because I remembered that it was broken.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
Yeah. Unknown gas contaminant. I wonder if I can intake argon. Because they said argon specifically interferes with the morphing process. And if his suit is... Nope, doesn't like that. I specifically cannot intake from the argon cylinder. All right. Anything I can do here? It doesn't look like it. Oh! Yep, you are here. Yeah. Oh, let's make sure that we have the gas going, otherwise we're just going to get arrested immediately. Intake mode. There we go. All right, I want to try. I'm pretty sure when I looked down here before, I couldn't go through that door.
Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock.
But I want to check the door down in the control room.
Some objects may implode.
And I'm also not going to do implosion level, just in case I accidentally did destroy something last time I was here. Because that would have been unfortunate. Yeah, so in here, and then... Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought it did. Oh, and I'm triggering a message again.
Defense Sub-Leader, this is Def Sub 62. I've just completed a visual run of the oxygen and data lines between Gamma and Beta sectors. No signs of cracks or pressure stress.
And I cannot skip this even though we've seen it before. Sorry.
Gamma Sector 1 to conduct radioactivity tests on those leaky oil drums I reported this morning.
Negative, Def Sub. NORAD 6 is under full-scale red alert. Hold your position till we can figure out what's happened down there. Over.
Roger that, Sub-Control.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning.
Yeah, alright. It doesn't look like I actually broke anything by pushing... Alright. Well... I think I'm stuck, is what I think. We could probably do more in the future. Or not the future, it's still my past, but in this one. Because we did get the nitrogen and argon canisters here. Alright, so we're gonna warp in. We're gonna get shot. Alright. So we warp in, we get shot. Do I want to remove it? Yes.
Agent.
Except this time I already have the antidote. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Can't do nitrogen. Argon canister. Can't attach that here either. Oh, there we go.
Transferring argon from canister to reservoir. Ready to discharge argon into smart alloy chamber.
Start. Yep.
It is now safe to retrieve your keycard and disengage the argon canister.
So yeah, that's the same as what it was before. Nothing there changed. Oh, it's an ad. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and we'll explore this time a little bit more, see if we can find out what we need to do next. And we're back. I should do a save. I haven't saved in a while. Let's... Okay, so... Guy went this way.
All conference attendees must check in at the main reception in the auditorium complex.
Biorhythms of life forms detected nearby. Extreme caution advised.
Yep, yeah, there's people around here, I know. Okay. So we are here, and we just came out of, I don't know, one of the labs at the other end. Alright, so this is the end.
Thompson, please report to conference check-in in auditorium complex.
Oh, that's person. And I just lost.
Nice outfit. Security!
That's fine. That's what I saved the game for. Whoop. Let that guy go by.
All conference attendees must check in at the main reception in the auditorium complex.
All right, whose room was that we were just in? I guess it's just Lab B, huh? All right. So we can check some of these other labs, Lab A and Lab C, storage, anything that's probably not a human being's name we might be able to get into. Also, possibly this door actually opens.
Biorhythms.
Nope, biorhythms detected.
This laboratory is open to authorized personnel only.
Is Mr. Sinclair authorized? Apparently not.
This laboratory is open to authorized personnel only.
No. Okay. So I've already been in Sinclair's office. So I think... God, going to the main conference floor makes me nervous.
Dr. Thompson, please report to conference check-in in auditorium complex.
Tempered door lock mechanism must be opened by
This
force.
door appears to be lodged shut from the inside. With an added amount of leverage, this door may be pried open.
No shit. Alright. Cool, we finally found a use for this. The Blow Me brand blow dart gun. And apparently we're in a hurry, but not in so much of a hurry that we're willing to walk on the moving sidewalk. We have to ride it at slow speed. That's infuriating in real life, and it's infuriating here.
Biorhythms of life forms detected nearby.
Yep.
Dr. Azimi, please report to Lab 5R in the West Wing.
Okay, so we finally used the crowbar. That makes me feel better. That feels like progress. Alright. Dark closet. No, dark tunnel. Where are we and what is this? Alright, it's a back route around to the other wing. But why? I'm glad I found that. I'm sure I'm going to need it.
Agent 5. A strong temporal flux has been detected. Extreme caution advised.
All right. That means I save. Ooh, am I ready to fight this guy? Yeah, I've got Argon. Because he's made of morphing metal. So I've got the Argon, which should stop him. Oh. Apparently, if I just stand there watching, he eventually shoots everybody. The robot's plasma weapon easily seared through the protective layers of your biosuit. Very well. Thank you, game.
Please welcome Dr. Enrique Castillo.
Oh. It zaps itself.
Agent 5. Recommend that you proceed with the removal of the robot's biochips before initiating auto recall.
Sure. All right. Cool. So we have new tools at our disposal. Optical memory and retinal scan.
Mercury, I'm sending you to eliminate my adversary, Enrique Castillo, who thought he was doing the world such a favor, convincing them that I was insane to fear alien contact. Well, I'm not the one. I'm not the one who's inviting death into my home. The only place I can be sure of finding him is on stage at the alien contact rally 8 years ago, so I'm sending you to the World Science Center in the year 2310. Try to make his death look accidental, but whether or not you succeed at that, do everything you have to ensure his demise.
All right. Cool. Oh, I just watched this.
Mercury.
All right, resolved. Excellent. So, inventory. We have the optical scanner chip now, or the retinal scanner chip. So does this mean that we can do NORAD at this point? Let's find out. Okay. So.
Warning. Detecting trace concentration.
Yeah. Do I have the air filter on? Air filter on. Okay, we're good.
Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock.
Yep, I know. Let's do it. Let's fix it.
Unequal pressure between this chamber and submarine dock.
Okay.
Equalize pressure before
So now that I have
avoid maximum
this
pressure as some objects may implode.
key card for retinal scan overrides, I'm hoping that that is going to let me get in to the Delta door. And then from there, I'm not totally sure. Yep.
Defense Subleader, this is Def Sub 62. I've just completed a visual run of the oxygen and data lines between Gamma and Beta sectors. No signs of cracks or pressure stresses. I am now proceeding to Gamma Sector 1 to conduct radioactivity tests on those leaky oil drums I reported this morning.
Negative, Def Sub. NORAD 6 is under full-scale red alert. Hold your position till we can figure out what's happened down there. Over.
Roger that, Sub-Control.
Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation NORAD Alpha, Sub-Bay 3. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Launch prep. Warning. Diagnostics okay. Fueling complete. Sonar chaff full. Torpedoes none. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning. All personnel. Attack submarine. Access platform A4. Alpha sector. Lower attack sub. Warning. Prep sub for launch. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts. Commence boarding system.
All right, so we're going to go back to the Delta corner of NORAD here. And hopefully, with this new retinal scanner chip, I can... hopefully with the new retinal scanner chip, I can make some progress here.
With all sectors, and there's been an unauthorized launch from Sub-Bay Alpha. Intercept bogey immediately. You're authorized to attack with lethal force. We're en route to NORAD, but we're 20 clicks southwest, so you'll have no direct backup. The auto defense systems in Beta and Gamma sectors are online and will support...
Alright, so as I learned from the previous ones of these, you just have to follow the line on the map. There's no obvious in-game UI that tells you that somehow the line on the map is related to dodging missiles, but...
Alert! Incoming torpedo. Alert! Alert.
Heads up control. Getting no response.
Alright.
Elimination of both.
Alert. Incoming torpedo. Alert. Incoming torpedo. Warning. Impact damage. Alert. Alert. Incoming torpedo.
And I think the next...
Impact damage. Alert.
Yeah, steer left here.
Alert. Incoming torpedo. Warning. Impact damage. Alert. Warning. Impact damage. Warning. Hull breach imminent.
I think we're okay here. I don't think there's any more for me to do. I think it just comes right into the dock. Yep.
Auto dock sequence initiated.
Alright, so let's try the retinal scan. My other thought is that maybe if this doesn't work here, is we have the stun gun now, which maybe I can do something with. Alright, let's get our... Yeah, that one.
Defense Command post on security. Access denied. Please hold for 10 seconds for Alpha Sector Retinal ID scan.
There we go. Perfect. That is what I was hoping it would do. Progress. I love progress. So...
Red alert. Nuclear safeguards disabled. Missile launch imminent. Abort launch sequence from manual override terminal only.
I just broke the launch code, human. You'll never stop me.
Nuclear strike authorized. Primary target, Gorbistan. New launch silo selected. Honolulu, Hawaii. Launch to proceed in 2 minutes. To deactivate a missile before launch, use the trackball to move the cursor over the active silo, then touch the override button.
Oh my god, really?
Nuclear safeguards disabled.
How do I do this?
Missile launch imminent.
Ah, there we go.
Launch sequence from manual override terminal only. Red alert. Red alert. Nuclear safeguards disabled.
Silo deactivated.
Missile launch imminent.
New launch silo selected.
Oh my god.
Dublin, Ireland. Launch to proceed.
This is the world's worst user interface.
50 seconds.
Okay, but I get how it works now.
Red alert. Nuclear
Oh, and I can press and hold. Excellent.
Missile launch imminent. Abort launch
Silo deactivated. New launch silo selected. Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. Launch to proceed in 1 minute, 40 seconds.
Give me my cursor, please. Where's Ethiopia?
override terminal only.
Nope, that's Nigeria.
Red alert. Red
My geography knowledge is really going to be challenged here.
missile launch imminent. Abort launch sequence.
Can I have my cursor back? Oh my god. Is it this side of, There we go.
Silo deactivated.
Red alert. Nuclear safeguards disabled.
New launch silo selected. San Antonio, Texas.
Alright, I can do this one.
To proceed in 1 minute.
Unless there's
30 seconds.
more than one in Texas.
Red alert. Red alert. Nuclear safeguards disabled. Missile launch imminent. Abort launch sequence from manual
Silo
override
deactivated.
terminal only.
New launch silo selected. Bangkok, Thailand. Launch to
Thailand?
proceed in 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Launch imminent. Abort launch sequence from manual override.
Silo deactivated. New launch silo selected. Bonn, Germany.
Germany.
Launch to proceed in 1 minute, 10 seconds.
From manual override terminal only.
Silo deactivated.
Alert. Red
New
alert.
launch silo selected.
Safeguards disabled.
Seoul, Korea.
Missile launch
Launch to proceed in
Abort
1
launch
minute.
sequence from manual override terminal only.
Silo deactivated.
Give up, human, or I will be forced to eliminate you.
Safeguards
New
disabled.
launch silo selected.
Imminent.
Reykjavik,
Abort
Iceland.
launch sequence
Launch to
from
proceed
manual
in
override
50
terminal
seconds.
only. Red alert. Red alert. Nuclear
Silo
safeguards
deactivated.
disabled.
New
Missile
launch silo selected.
Abort launch
Svortask,
sequence from
Siberia.
manual override
Launch to proceed
terminal
in 40 seconds.
only. Red alert. Red alert. Nuclear safeguards
Silo
disabled.
deactivated.
Missile launch
You are
imminent.
running out of
Abort
time.
launch sequence
New
from
launch
manual
silo
override
selected.
terminal only.
Madrid, Spain. Launch to proceed in
Red
30
alert.
seconds.
Red alert. Nuclear safeguards disabled.
Silo
Missile launch
deactivated.
imminent.
Maximum deactivation allotment exceeded. All silos deactivated.
The only good human is a dead human.
Nuclear safeguards.
Agent 5, the approaching robot.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do here. Oh, and that construction noise is awful. I'm so sorry.
Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, contamination Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel, contamination detected in NORAD Delta to Sub-Bay 3.
personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Loading claw operation. Move claw to location, then choose action. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning.
This is
Warning. All personnel.
What the heck? How could I have done that any faster? I'm confused, because that seemed like the obviously right answer to this is to trap him in the room with the pressure difference, and then... Maybe I just didn't do it quickly enough?
NORAD Delta, Sub-Bay 3. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Loading claw operation. Move
Yeah,
claw
so
to
I can't do anything during this spot. I'm trapped in cutscene mode here. What the heck? Yeah. Cold deliberate machine, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I can do it, but I've got, like, quick time events on top of... Alright, I just have to watch my cursor very carefully and interact as soon as it will let me do stuff.
Loading claw operation. Move claw to location, then choose action. Warning, all personnel.
Come on. Give me a button. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this any faster than I'm doing it.
Warning, all personnel.
I'm deeply confused. And like, QuickTime events in old laggy games are not perfect interface anyway, so like, I can't tell if I'm losing because I should only need a small pressure differential for it to lock the door.
NORAD Delta, Sub-Bay 3. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel. Loading claw operation. Move claw to location, then choose action. Warning, all personnel.
Yeah.
This is
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in air ducts and ventilation system. Warning, all personnel.
Oh, I can grab and spin simultaneously. Is that what it takes? Nope, that still doesn't fucking count.
Warning, all all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in...
Alright, if I don't do the door, I assume that he just gets right in the room and kills me. Let's just confirm that theory first.
Sub-Bay 3. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
Maybe not.
Local claw operation. Move claw to location, then choose action.
Yeah, this is the same. Okay. So I didn't need to go...
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
Alright, I'm checking a stupid walkthrough, because this is going to be something stupid, and... NORAD, let's see. Delta. Blah, blah, blah.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems. Warning, all personnel.
Oh, I can do it with just the pressure crushing him. That... okay. Apparently, what I tried to do at first was correct. I just, like, backed out before the cutscene played, and... yeah, there we go. But if you back out while that cutscene is playing, he stays alive. That's stupid. There's also a way to do it without,
Agent 5, recommend that you proceed with the removal of the robot's biochips before initiating auto recall.
Warning, all personnel. Contamination detected in NORAD air ducts and ventilation systems.
Alright, we get another optical memory and a shield biochip. Alright.
Poseidon, I am sending you to the deep-sea installation NORAD 6 in the year 2012, where you will disrupt the world unity talks by launching a nuclear missile towards Gorbistan. You will detonate the warhead before it touches down. That should suffice to delay world unification. I can only pray that it will not also touch off a nuclear holocaust. I wish it had not come to this. But until now, it has been entirely out of my control. If the bureaucrats who scrapped the Pegasus project had instead used it in the way it was meant to be used, they would have realized that aggressors always choose the most unsuspecting victim. The Indians, the Africans, the Jews, the Swedes were all lulled into a sense of complacency before they were overpowered by their conquerors. Our alien friends tell us that they come in the name of peace, a tactic used by all the worst offenders throughout history. And so I am left to do what I can to ensure that humanity itself is not the next victim. I'm sending you all back in history to rewrite our future, in which we will not offer these creatures an engraved invitation to enslave us all. And if you fail, I will be forced myself to demonstrate personally that we are not all as docile as we might seem. I know the one place in all of Sector 3 with the best view of the Capitol building.
Aha! I called it way at the beginning.
Use of a weapon of my own devising. I will assassinate the Cerulean delegate myself. And if, God forbid, I should fail, one touch of the button on my remote detonator will be enough to end it all.
All right. So, 2 down, 1 to go. Let's see if we can figure out the Mars puzzles now. So, hopefully one of the items that I have accumulated here is gonna be what we
Bienvenue à
need.
la colonie Morimoto sur Mars. Nous vous souhaitons une visite formidable. Bienvenidos a la colonia marciana Morimoto. Disfruten su visita.
So I'm kind of hoping that I can use this thing to open the stun gun to open the hatch, because like that's the only thing that makes sense.
Welcome to the Morimoto Mars colony. Have a wonderful stay.
And it doesn't really make sense, but it's the only item I have. So
Out of my way, human, or die.
Tunnel pod has just departed upper transport sector.
all right, let's get back through here. And I still have my map reference up.
Please insert security access card now.
Nope, I don't have the security card. It got removed from my inventory.
All arriving tourists are required to check in at reception area. Please refer to gantry kiosks for maps and information on the Morimoto Mars colony.
Yep, I know those guys there. Thank you. Yeah, tranquilizer I definitely don't need, so I'm okay with losing that one. Okay, so we gotta go back to the shield room, and I'm hoping that the tranquilizer dart gun will somehow let me, like, shoot open the panel. Otherwise, I am kind of out of ideas, and I might have to check the internet again.
Insert security access card. Caution. Portions of the maintenance transport tunnel are closed for repairs. Confirm accessible destination and clear path prior to departure.
All right. Left, left. And then it automatically will make a right. I don't have to do the next one, I believe. Yep. And then we merge with a track from the right, which is hard to see, but I think it happens around here. That's a left that we skip. We need to turn right here. Next is a left, which I don't remember if it's automatic. It is. Then we merge again, and then everything else is lefts. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Agent 5, a strong temporal flux has been detected.
Yeah. Strong temporal flux detected. That means the robot is here.
Out of my way, or die.
All right. So get out of the robot's way.
Tunnel pod has just departed lower transport sector.
So let's go back into the shield control room and see if we can do...
Detecting high concentrations of radioactive particles. Attempting to compensate. Success? Limited. Recommend using additional method of shielding, or using extreme haste when interacting with this environment.
Okay.
Shield generator diagnostic repair platform 4.
I think it's this one. Yeah. Access panel
must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
There we go. Lower diagnostic screen. Yeah, because I can't do this with just my hand. I tried the crowbar, and that's not acceptable. Stun gun is also not the right tool for the job. I don't know why that would work, because that's from different time. Yeah. Alright, I still don't know what to do here.
Access panel cover must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
Oh, I guess I didn't check behind me at all of these possible panel positions. Maybe there's a tool? This one's going to be the entrance, so then I have to check one more over to the side. Yeah, that's the entrance. One more. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm really still not sure what I'm supposed to do next here. Because, like, pretty sure that going out here is just immediate boom. Although maybe it's not. Maybe I have to trigger the robot cutscene and then it's not immediate boom. Let's find out. Let's find out if we're immediate boom. Yep, okay, it's immediate boom. So I think I have to fix the shield. Oh, that opens it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And I don't think there's anything I can do to make this train come back besides step on the tracks and trigger that cutscene, which is not what I want to do either. All right, Internet, I hate to do this. Oh, yep. This is peak 90s adventure game bullshit. I don't feel bad for looking that up. All right. What you're supposed to do is...
Shield generator.
I'll just show you. It's better if I show you. And it's not wrong. I'm just not sure how I was supposed to have figured out that this was a thing you could do in the game. Like several of the other things that I've had to do that have felt like trial and error. And again, I know this is a 1993 game, and like, yes, it's the remake from the 97, the remake from 1997. All right.
Access panel cover must be unlocked before diagnostics can be initiated.
This is great, and it's another QuickTime event, which is doubly fantastic. All right, so we take the nitrogen canister, which apparently we can spray, and once we've sprayed it, then we can use the crowbar to shatter it.
Choose an operation. Atmospheric energy shield generator is fully operational at this time. Atmospheric energy shield generator is fully operational at this time.
Choose an operation.
Run diagnostics.
Please insert access card. Warning, foreign object detected in access card slot.
Analyze object.
Analysis reveals timed detonation device wired to explosive charge. Circuit link reveals a multi-level disarm code. To deactivate, complete the electrosynaptic connections by filling them in with the appropriate color nodes.
Okay.
Now accessing level 1. Please choose a color node. Red. Yellow. Green. 1 node correct.
Okay, we're doing Mastermind.
Red. Green. Yellow. 3 nodes correct.
All right.
You have completed level 1. Now accessing level 2.
All right.
Red. Yellow. Green. 0 nodes correct.
Okay.
Blue. Green. Red. 1 node correct. Blue. Red. Green. 0 nodes correct.
All right. So it was either the green or the red that was correct.
Yellow. Green. Blue.
Nope. Didn't like that. Oh,
correct.
okay.
You have completed level 2.
That was
Now
not the most
accessing
optimal.
Level 3. Purple. Green. Red. 0 nodes correct.
All right.
Yellow. Blue. Purple. 1 node correct. Yellow. Red. Blue. 3 nodes correct.
All right. I got
You
lucky
have completed level
on
3.
all of
The
those.
explosive device has been disarmed. It is now safe to remove the explosive device.
Congratulations, Agent 5. You have prevented the destruction of the colony. You must now proceed to stop the robot from attacking the orbiting alien ship.
All right. So I think we're pretty close to being done. Oh, and the ad is coming in just a minute. So hopefully... Hey, look, we're not blowing up this time. Oh good, a maze. Oh, I bet my mapping chip works here, though. Alright, let's see what we can do about this silly maze. All right, well, we only have one path forward. I've gone everywhere else. All right, that's interesting. I'm not going to commit to that yet. Because it did look a little deathy in there, although it also looks a little deathy over here, doesn't it? Alright, well, as always, I've managed to just not go the right way. Oh, nope, not going that way. Huh? Interesting. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I wonder if it has something to do with this robot here, who looks like he's got something going on with him. I'm just not sure what. Here, let's put the map back on. Okay, that's it. That's, okay, fine. All right, well, I'm assuming this one is locked. Yep. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to tell in this zone or in one of the previous ones which doors are locked and which ones aren't. It feels very arbitrary. And, like, I'm usually all in favor of taking these older games, you know, as they are. And I know I've been complaining a lot, but, like, my point of comparison in 1997, right, is, like, Riven. And compared to Riven, and yes, Riven has some obtuse puzzles, but it feels to me like this game doesn't even try to have in-universe ways of demonstrating things. And I know to some extent that's because it's partly a 1993 game. Right? Alright, we gotta be almost done because we're running out of space on the map for the maze. That's my, Oh, and I just... Crap. Oh no, I can still go. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I walked into that thing and I was like dead. I was gonna be so mad if I had to re-navigate this whole maze. Hey! This looks vaguely familiar. I'm gonna save. Because it wouldn't surprise me. I was gonna say, it really wouldn't surprise me if there was an easy way to kill myself here. Do I have to click on these? Or can I only move forward when the bucket is in the right spot? There we go. What? I'm not sure what that was. I didn't press forward. I tried to turn in place. Maybe turning in place is not allowed here. Apparently the bucket was at the wrong height on my screen. Yeah, these are the things that are, like, frustrating to me when I'm playing older games, right? It's like, oh, I can move forward when the bucket's in the right place. There we go. But, like, apparently I cannot turn. No trying to turn. There we go. And then I have to press forward at the right time. And now we're back to this side where I came in and got eaten by the grinders the first time.
A shuttle 2 has just departed from the east gantry. No shuttle present at this dock. Emergency shuttle lock override.
Couldn't tell if there was one on 2 or 3. It looked like there might have been one on 3.
Emergency shuttle lock override.
There we go. It didn't say no shuttle present. Alright, here we go. Time for another quick time maze thing.
Cockpit module boarding sequence complete. Beginning onboard systems checks. Navigational computers operating to specifications. Communication transceivers operational. All systems functioning properly. Please secure all loose objects. Auto-testing thrusters. Prepare for drop launch. All clear for takeoff.
Okay. Cool. Is there a map that I'm supposed to have of this? I don't think so. 'Cause, like, I guess I can check.
Cockpit module boarding sequence complete. Beginning onboard systems checks. Navigational computers operating to specifications. Communication transceivers operational. All systems functioning properly. Please secure all loose objects. Auto-testing thrusters.
Yep. Alright. Well, we're gonna do this a couple more times, and I apologize for that, but, I don't know how I'm supposed to... I think I steered right on the second one and it worked out. Yep. Alright, and then third one I tried to steer right and I crashed. So I guess we're going left on the next one. Again, not sure how I'm supposed to know that. Does his ship do something that kind of indicates where I want to steer? Not really, not readily. Or maybe it doesn't matter and I just missed the QuickTime window entirely. That's a possibility. Okay. This looks like we're back at the beginning. Oh god, do I have to remember which one I need to steer into to enter the launch acceleration tube? Is that the... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, so you really can't turn right there. I was holding right that time. It wasn't that I missed the window, it's that left is the only choice. Despite the fact that you're going forward, and it looks like right would maybe be further to the right around that mountain. Not the case.
Cockpit module boarding sequence complete. Beginning onboard systems checks. Navigational computers operating to specifications. Communication transceivers operational. All systems functioning properly. Please secure all loose objects. Auto-testing thrusters. Prepare for drop launch. All clear for takeoff.
All right, left. We're just gonna have to memorize the sequence. I know that it's left, right, left, and then we'll go from there. Right, and then I think I did a right on this one, coming up ahead. And then... right around here. Yep, okay. And then I think this last one is I did a left and I need a right at the last... I think the next one is the last one. I'm hoping the next one is the last one. Because I don't want to have to go around again. Yes, there it is. Launch acceleration tube.
Launch matrix. Generating propulsor waves. Stand by for atmospheric breakaway.
All right, that was
will safely drain a targeted ship of energy for tracking purposes. The graviton cannon is a highly destructive mining device. The tractor beam can only hold a targeted ship whose energy level has been drained below 10%. Target ship sighted. Autopilot tracking mode engaged.
Attention tower, I just had visual confirmation of an unidentifiable spacecraft, over.
Roger 3-7, be advised of 2 unauthorized shuttle launches. The shuttles are currently in pursuit of the unidentified vehicle. Looks like the lead shuttle has locked its graviton cannon on the alien vehicle. Estimated time to arrival, 10 minutes. Graviton cannon. Energy charge level too low. Energy damping beam. Energy charge level too low. Tractor beam. Tractor field range limited to center of screen. Graviton cannon. Energy charge level too low.
Gonna get smacked. Oh, there we go.
Tractor beam.
All right.
Pre-transportation scan reveals damage to targeted ship. In its attempt to break free from the tractor field, all onboard electrical systems were overloaded. Verifying coordinates. Scanning destination area. Destination safe for transport.
Transport.
Agent 5, recommend that you proceed with the removal of the robot's biochips before initiating auto recall.
Yep. All right, what do we get for biochips? We get mapping we had, a new optical memory, and shield. All right.
Ares, I'm sending you to Earth's colony on Mars in the year 2185. There you must accomplish 2 events simultaneously. First, you will plant the delayed action explosive device I've given you in such a way that you will wipe out the entire colony by blowing up their atmospheric shield generator. But before the bomb detonates, you must hijack an armed escort shuttle and destroy the alien who was reported in that vicinity at that exact time. The result of this plan is two-edged. Earth will think that the aliens wiped out their colony. The aliens will think that Earth destroyed their ship. What better plan could I have to keep everyone reminded of who the real enemy is and where the real danger lies?
All right.
Agent 5, I've scanned the download from your optical memory biochip. I must say I'm amazed at what has just taken place. I'd like to commend you on a job well done. It's apparent that Dr. Elliot Sinclair is behind these blatant attempts to alter time. According to my data, Sinclair was last seen in Paris about 2 weeks ago, and intelligence has not detected him since, but I'm sure the arrival of the Symbiotry ambassador is no coincidence. Get out in the field and find Sinclair, if you can. And stay alert, Agent 5. This isn't over until we capture him. I'll cut into your direct monocle line the moment I receive any new data. Go!
Okay. So, I think at this point we go back to our apartment building, right? We have the tranquilizer gun. So we should be able to take him out. Yep, robots are back where they belong. I thought they would have been, because they weren't dispatched in this timeline, right? They were only sent out in the... in the altered version of the TSA. All right, time to vaporize ourselves again.
Please insert your global transport card now. Choose a destination.
We'll go to our apartment.
Preparing destination transporter. Recording passengers organic substratum. Prepare for molecular disintegration. Thank you for using global transport.
All right. Beautiful. Let's... I mean, I think we just have to go up to the rooftop and shoot him. Let's make sure we got the right inventory item selected. I'm glad I took the time to explore early on and find out that our rooftop is a great view of the capital.
4th floor. Roof access. Rooftop observatory closed.
Oh, but it's still closed.
Card bomb activated.
I can do nothing. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't have to do anything.
Stay back! Stay back! Don't try to stop me! I knew they'd send a TSA agent when the rips were detected. You foiled all my attempts to alter the past, but you won't stop me now. You're as tricky as one of those aliens, aren't you? Trying to sneak around, attack me, but you have failed. And I will be Earth's savior whether it acknowledges me or not.
Well, duh. I'm glad we could detect that from his voice.
Caution. Sensors have detected the radioactive emissions from a weapon-grade nuclear isotope, indicating that an armed thermonuclear device is nearby.
Cool. Oh, I can't shoot him.
I warned you! Don't try and stop me! I hate to kill one of my own, but you give me no choice!
Oh, alright. That wasn't the right choice. Okay. But, like, can I be forgiven for thinking that that was when I needed to pull out this... Oh god, it's gonna do this whole scene again.
You foiled all my attempts to alter the past, but you won't stop me now. You're as tricky as one of those aliens, aren't you? Trying to sneak around,
Yep, I can't skip this.
attack me, but you have failed. And I will be Earth's savior whether it acknowledges me or not.
Utmost caution. Alright. So maybe I just have to be able to, like... Can I... No, I can't see him from here. What are my other options? I do still have an argon canister, which I cannot use. Power. Oh.
I warned you.
Okay, so this is another one of those screens that's on a timer.
I hate to kill one of my own, but you give me no choice.
So maybe I could have used the gun, and I just wasn't quick enough, and it...
Stay back! Stay back! Don't try to stop me! I knew they'd send a TSA agent when the rips were detected. You foiled all my attempts to alter the past, but you won't stop me now. You're as tricky as one of those aliens, aren't you? Trying to sneak around, attack me, but you have failed. And I will be Earth's savior whether it acknowledges me or not.
Oh, I see. Oh, I can come around this way. Well. There we go. Now we have a shot.
Warning. Bomb detonation is imminent. Agent 5, you must disarm the nuclear device.
Yeah. Shoot him first. All right, here we go. Another mini game. All right, we have 6 levels. Conduits can be crossed only once. Okay. So how does this work? Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. Okay. It's a, like, hit all the dots puzzle. And I think I've already broken it, but I was very close. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, it's a light up all the lines puzzle, not a light up all the dots puzzle. Awesome. Those are harder. So I gotta have... Ooh. So it's almost certainly gonna be, like, starting here. I like that. I don't like that. Alright, well, no. We can't be starting anywhere that has 3 nodes. Wait, no, we have to. We have to start at the 2 places that have 3 nodes. Yeah. And we have to end at the other place that has 3 nodes. So our starting point is here or here. And then we kind of have to loop through. Boom. Okay. 1 down. 5 more to go. I might run out of time on this. Okay. Again, we want to look for odd numbers. 4, 3 here and 3 here. Okay, so this is a start. There we go. So again, looking for odd numbers of nodes. That's a 3, that's a 3. So we can start here. Beautiful. Two more. Looking for odd numbers. There's 5. Okay, I'll take a 5. I think these are actually getting easier as they get more complex because there's more routes through them. Could be wrong there. 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Interesting. Okay. My theory is not feeling so hot right now. Oh, that's a 3 there. Okay, shoot. That's fine. The question is, where's the other one that only has an odd number? Oh, it's that one. 3 there. All right. Either way, we solved it. That is 6 of those done. Oh. Nope. Level 6. Okay. 5 here. I might have screwed something up here. I did. Really close, but not quite. Alright. I already lost which ones had 5. Okay, it's this edge. Okay. Good so far. I think, anyway. Yeah, we're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. Plenty of time. No big deal.
Agent 5. I just received information that Sinclair's new lab has been located and secured. Agents found multiple robots, biochips, a roughly constructed time travel device, and, unfortunately, the design specs for a mobile nuclear weapon. In his office, he left a journal log that hinted that he would assassinate the Cyrolan delegate during the procession. Now, our analysis indicates that the rooftop observatory of your building has the clearest shot. You rush up there now. You're there already. Sinclair is knocked out. Great work, Agent 5.
Great work, Agent 5.
I'm glad you proved me wrong. I've got someone here who wants to talk with you. When you're done, take a look out of the telescope on the railing. I think you'll see something very exciting. And again, well done.
Wouldn't you know it? While we were all watching the future unfold, little boy Wonder here was saving the past. Next time you offer to draw straws, I'll know something's up. Well, don't worry, I'll get my chance. Congratulations, Agent 5.
All right, we did it. 466 out of 500. All right, where did I miss points? I missed 2 points in the Mars colony. I missed 12 points in Caldoria and TSA. What did I miss that I could have done? Oh, I guess I never went to the 2 locations on the transporter. I skipped those entirely. And then the Gandhi bonus, I have no idea what that is. So, all right. That's not bad, all in all. I'm curious what I missed on the Mars colony that I could have clicked on. Like, it was something small to only be missing 2 points.
First visit, Earth has been officially admitted into the symbiotry of peaceful beings. Gratitude that I honor you, Gage Blackwood, with the Paragon Medal for Valorous Service.
Conference this morning, the government admitted the existence of the Temporal Security Agency, an organization.
The arrest of Elliot Sinclair can be attributed to Agent 5, Gage Blackwood, who single-handedly defeated Sinclair's name.
Uh-oh.
Quick, there's not much time to explain. They'll be here any second. Yes, I am you. I've come from the future. We've been framed. Now, whatever you try to do, do not interfere with what's about to happen. The suit I'm going to transfer over to you will keep you close, so just stand still and watch. When it's all over, you'll be pulled 10 years forward in the future to my present. From there out, it's all up to you. Oh, and I've hidden more information inside of you. You'll figure out what I mean. Here comes the jumpsuit.
Come on, Gage. Let's go.
To be continued in Buried in Time. Which will be for another week, of course. We're not going to jump into the second one now. All right. Well, thanks very much for everyone who tuned in. And thanks if you're watching on YouTube. I had a lot of fun with this. I will say it definitely... I'm glad we played this version, because if this is the cleaned up version compared to the 93-94 release, oh boy. So yeah, next time we do 90s Adventure, it'll maybe Journeyman Project 2. Or maybe I will find something else. I've got a couple other things on my list for 90s adventure games. So we'll see what comes up. But yeah, thanks very much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.